Hello? 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 We're back again, finally. After like a month. Yes, it is I, Streamer Man. I have finished watching the Summer Game Fest, and my hype is unreal. I'm so fucking excited. I don't know how many people have like fully watched it or not, but like goddamn. I think all my stream stuff's good. I think we're pretty much fine. Yeah, for real. The shit was funny as fuck, though. Like, literally, fucking dude comes out like, oh yeah, we have a really big announcement about Resident Evil series, but we're not going to talk about that yet. Just wait a little bit longer. Smile. Let me go ahead and call Marcus. Migrated to content. I don't know what this means. Goodbye. I have called him. Will he answer the phone? That is the question. Who's to say? I forgot I have 1 billion artillery ammo in my inventory. Like, this doesn't show me what the actual range of these things is. I'm trying to remember what we were trying to fucking do right now. I think we needed to make stuff to get off of the planet. Because I goofed it, and I forgot to bring stuff for an actual rocket. We have the silo, but we don't have the parts. I don't think. Pretty sure we don't have the parts. Yeah. So that's fucked. Yeah. It was a kind of funny bit, though. It was a little sad that we didn't actually get another trailer or anything, but it'd be that way. Yes, we have returned. I'm waiting for Marcus to notice if I've called him or not. I have sent Zyros a smile emoji after the announcement at Game Fest. I don't think he's watched it yet. And he's like, what happened? What did they show? And I just sent him another smile emoji. Nobody fucking tell him. No one ruin it for him. Another announcement I was kind of excited to see was Mortal Shell 2. I remember the first game being kind of neat. And it definitely seems like they went like way more like all out for the second game. ARFS, thank you for the 35 months with Prime. There's a couple other games that got announced that look really cool. There's some neat stuff. Now the question, can I put these anywhere that would actually be useful? Because I never bothered to test these yet, and we haven't started anything. The other problem is that I have to put these down somewhere, and I have no fucking clue where I'm going to put these. don't really have a lot of room. Then you put together an initial list of your Final Fantasy summon Magic the Gathering deck. Every time you summon Alexandria, think of you. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know where to fucking put these. I don't know. Do I have landfill? I do. I can put it around here. I don't want to put it in the range of this. I think we need to put another one over here, but I don't remember. I'm gonna find that cutoff point. Like right above this. Yes. I think you can always change the landfill later. For now, it gives me something to work with. Not that it's enough room, because these things are fucking thick. And they also need power. I have, yes, actually. I tested it last night. It runs phenomenal on the like upgraded version for like Switch 2. It is like actually insane at how much of a difference it is. That shit's actually crazy. You probably won't notice it when I'm streaming, but it's something. Yeah, I did. I ended up getting one. I think it was yesterday. Before raid. I drove around for like 2 hours and I managed to get one. Points like here? Yeah. Yeah, the one for Tears of the Kingdom was like an upgrade thing you had to get. The thing for Pokemon, I think, is just a patch, like a free patch. I'm really excited for doing Tears of the Kingdom. I think we'll probably do it tomorrow. And I'm really curious to see how well that's going to like run and work for stream and stuff. I haven't really tested it fully yet for my capture card. I assume it'll work fine, but... Let's see. But at least for me, like, actually playing like Tears of the Kingdom from my own perspective, it looks so fucking good. Like, it looks really fucking good. I just realized something with these. Let me get rid of them. I forgot I don't have drones. There was another thing I forgot. Hello, sir.
Jello. What even is this game anymore?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's been like a month since we played. It's been a hot minute.
Honey, what's wrong? You've barely finished your gleba.
Honey, you've barely touched your gleba. It's like super like bass boosted.
Gleba.
I am currently trying to build
It's like
defenses.
It's like a German accent too, for no reason.
Oh, like a completely different accent, like when you say the word gleba.
Honey, what's wrong? You haven't really touched your gleba.
Yeah, I can look at names really quick.
Did you enjoy Jeff Keighley's shoes?
Oh, his fucking piss shoes?
His
They're so
his,
ugly. I hate
his
it.
shoes that came pre-pissed on.
It looks so bad.
Excuse me, sir.
That
Would you like
announcement at the
your,
end, though, with the, well, I don't know how many people have watched, but the redacted, you know what I mean? That
the
was,
redacted.
yes. That was sick. That
Well,
got me fucking
it
hyped
was
as shit.
I sat there the entire time of it. I'm like, that's literally the engine. I
Yeah,
literally
it does,
see the
yeah.
face of it.
Yeah.
What is happening? And then I'm sitting there like, what could it be then? And I'm like, is Evil Within?
That's what one of my friends said. I thought it was Evil Within. It was a good
Like that
guess.
was the only thing that could have made sense because it wasn't gonna be wait, what was the other one I was thinking of?
I thought
Holy
it was
cow.
like another. I thought it was another like Silent Hill or something at first.
No, I didn't think it was Silent Hill. Yeah, like my first thought was it was I actually don't even remember what I was thinking it was now. Because then I just got so fucking Evil Within pilled. And the jerk off who, earlier in the fucking show that was like, please look forward to it.
We'll be announcing something in just a little. Just wait a little bit longer. They weren't kidding, but it was very misleading.
Me sitting there after the announcement, just like bring him back out, beat him with that split fiction bat on stage right now. Oh, we should not have done this. Not played in it for a month.
Oh, well, you don't remember what you were doing?
I built something and I don't remember what it is.
Remember what it was for the most part, I think.
And I'm and I'm terrified to turn on because eggs.
Yeah. So you set this up so that it was designed to make science for us, right? It was the entire purpose. It was just going to make science. I think you did like an offshoot thing to make some other stuff. Yeah, it was like rocket fuel. Because we needed that, and then we needed the other stuff to get off of the planet because we're stuck here. We can't leave.
Yeah. But what do we have being made already here?
Nothing. This was like your initial setup. You
fucking end me.
You made the tree stuff, and I was setting up the like drones and things for it. And then I was gonna set up defenses around it. That's what I was just doing right now. But we haven't actually done anything, and we're still stuck here until we can solve that problem. Which means we need rocket fuel, we need chips, and we need the density things.
So what I technically can do, I'm assuming, is I don't actually have to turn on the eggs. Because that is only for the science.
Not necessarily, no. You wouldn't need to turn it on.
So I could essentially turn on the rocket fuel, though.
Yes. But then the whole system would be running. I believe we had it set up to where all of the spoilage was set, right? So all the spoilage would get solved.
You can't say right like I'm supposed to actually remember.
Okay.
Yeah, don't you remember all the spoilage that you set up right
you
here?
You did all of this, but I remember you walked me through it at the end of the last time, and I
No.
remember
I'm not saying that like. I'm not saying like I'm supposed to know this or you're not supposed to know this. I was saying I forgot everything.
This was basically like your initial setup for like, okay, I want to just set up a thing to make science, and this is what you made. That's basically
you
what
sent me away on summer vacation and expect me to remember what the fuck I learned in boating school.
What I learned in boating school is what I learned in boating school is. I don't remember what this part was for though.
This part is.
I think this was plastic bars to make the other things, but I don't remember.
This is for plastic bars for the blue chips, if anything.
Yes. We had a recipe to make low density. We don't.
Or it might have been low density.
Nah. Well, the plastic bars would be for that too, but I thought we had like an extra special recipe or something, and we don't.
I'll be honest. I don't fucking.
The other thing, we needed to start a thing for copper and iron, but all of that should be relatively easy. It's just, you know, doing it. That's the problem. And then I set up these turrets for like if anything with the eggs goes wrong, they can just blast the things.
So my brain tinkle says maybe turn this on to at least build up some rocket fuel.
Probably, yeah.
We have a rocket. We have a
We
launch
have this.
pad, right?
We have the silo. We don't have the parts because I forgore the thing. I forgore to bring.
Okay, I do have blue chips.
How many?
Right now I have 250 on me.
That would be enough to get off of planet, I think.
But I have nothing for low density.
Yeah, that one was the one we have to make. So we still need copper and iron unless we just go handcraft a bunch of it really quick, and then I go run back to one of the other planets and go get stuff from more rockets so that we can leave more frequently.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're working nuclear right now.
Yeah, I think you were trying to set this up. I don't think it's running though.
Okay.
Not that we're
No,
using
'cause
any
there's no
power,
power.
but
That's the other thing we need to figure out is power here. Long term.
because I set up this whole drone port stuff is all set up, I'm pretty sure. And then I was placing down turrets just now. I don't know how many turrets I need, but I put down a lot of them. Or what I feel like is a lot of them. And then I think the other one's set up. It should have been. I just don't think I put the ports down. Done, I set it out. I did. But the thing... I don't think the ports are... Like, the radar part of it isn't working because they're not powered.
Okay, my thought process is we try for... Well, first things first. Pipe. Epay.
Epay.
Water. I think we just get this on so we can make some of the rocket parts and we can use that for power too.
I could quickly go... Also, like, set up a thing, like a rudimentary thing to just make low density. Like, go gather a bunch of copper and iron and just hand make it while this thing runs, right? And this makes plastic. I don't know if we have enough
yes.
power to run this, though.
We'll have enough power. I'm not worried about that part. I got plenty of nuclear shit in my pocket.
Fair enough.
The wall.
Oh, right, the wall. The wall. Jesus Christ.
The wall.
Oh, just... Oh, no, you're already placing substations.
Okay, we gotta start putting shit in.
Which means we also have to power the other stuff. We have to actually, like, power the trees.
Also, why is the name of that one train station Ken T?
I think that's just default.
Kenny, Kenny, get out of here.
Did I tell you what happened yesterday right before raid?
No, what happened?
I started stream at maybe like 30, 20 minutes before raid, and Kenny's in my chat like, bro, I'm at Target. You want anything? I didn't know we were raiding today.
What a Giga Chad. What the fuck? Okay, so you need to set up defenses or no?
Yes. I have to finish setting up defenses at the other thing, and I have to power everything too. So I have to bring electrical poles over to the other things first. We need power.
Woo-hoo!
And I barely remember how to actually properly set this up. Probably have the thing like there, something. Station.
Ideally, like the substation is. Like,
Problem is the placement of them is very strict and very stinky. It's gonna have to take up a space unless I like somehow connect it with some of the smaller poles, but I don't think that's gonna work.
yeah, it's just.
It's just like a little bit too far away. Yeah, even this is like it's like literally 1 square away. Here, if you put it here, there we go. And then we can connect this down here. It's out of the way. And then to connect these. This is not enough room. God damn it.
What's wrong?
There wasn't enough room to put the substation.
Ooh. Okay, I will see. Yeah, I definitely want to turn it on before I start making any kind of iron or copper part of it.
Did
too.
you finally find out, Zyros? It's happening. I was so excited. What'd you say?
I said I want to like probably turn on before I go into like putting in any iron or copper in it.
I mean,
Like
just
doing
to
any
start,
iron
just to
copper setup?
start running it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't see any issue with that. Because then I'm gonna just go get copper and iron myself.
Well, we have plenty of copper, honestly.
As well, if we have a bunch of plates, I can turn that into the thing, and then I just have to get more steel.
I have like 1 billion copper in my inventory.
Do we have anything making steel? Not really.
We did.
We did. Now we have something making steel. I'm just gonna let that run while I go set up more stuff. Cyrus just popped on my chat. The residences are feeling quite villainous, my friends.
You're all going to jail.
I don't know where we want to build another one of these over here, but I'm just going to have to build this for now, and we're just going to have to deal with it.
I think one will be enough for a while.
Problem is there's very little room. Just work. I don't know what direction they can come from. That's kind of the difficult part here.
Oh, our evil residents?
Yes. Say we put this here. And this can go there.
Okay, I have like 1 billion iron cooking in my inventory again.
This one's not as flustered as the other one. I'm just kind of spreading these turrets out because I don't have as much as I had for the other one.
Do you need landfill over there?
No, I have some. I had enough for what I needed. Then we connect you. Connect you. 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 And then this. Go there. Okay. This should be defended enough for now, ideally.
We take that.
As like a little test run, because we haven't really tested these turrets yet. We don't know how good they are.
Are they're just the Tesla ones, or?
It's the big Tesla ones, yeah. They have way more range than anything we used before. I don't know where they stand in terms of damage, but seems like they do a lot of damage. Good range.
Okay. Well, what are you connected to over here?
I was just trying to connect it back towards where we needed it to go. Okay, this side is like just about ready to be connected.
Yeah, here, let's connect them together, sort of, so that we can just turn it off as a whole from the power grid. So don't connect anything yet.
Okay. Like connected up to where you are right now, or?
Yeah, I'm trying not to connect it to the grid yet.
That's what I can do that. So it's gonna go.
I don't want to hit the griddy with it.
Gonna go like up here this way. I'd put it like a little bit closer. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, not hit the griddy, like I said.
Yes. No, this is Gleba. This was the first place we went to, and then I had a mental breakdown, and then we reset.
Yeah, then he forgot to.
And then I brought these.
To cut the door to open. He forgot to cut the door open again on us.
See, where's the door?
What are you talking about? It's right here.
And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these artillery things somewhat close. I don't actually know what the range of them is. Still very hard to tell.
Okay, so I need to fuel this train, which the wood is not a good fuel. The wood. Can I cook things in my pocket that would be a good fuel? Fuel.
What?
What?
What? What did he say?
Chocolate. Okay.
The wall. Oh, not the wall. What the fuck? Why?
The new neighbors.
Why? Literally, why? Great.
Okay.
Cool.
Well.
That's not annoying at all and doesn't infuriate me in any way.
It had just saved.
Great.
Well, it was bound to happen at one point.
But why did they start showing up now? We haven't done anything.
I don't know. I don't fucking. I just fucking work here.
That's it. I'm going after the neighbors.
Do you have more artillery stuffs?
They don't have any more turrets. They're gonna have to wait until the
Oh,
mass lander gets here because it has most of the turrets on it.
oh, is it coming back?
Yeah, I just sent it back.
How many turrets are on the mass lander?
Like 40
Oh,
more. I told you I'm not fucking around this time. I just don't understand why they showed up now.
I don't know. But that makes me feel like I should go turn on the power.
There's like not even fucking anything over here. Thing's not fucking on.
It's about to be on. Okay, power's on. There are no bots in these things.
One of the drone ports? There should be.
Oh, are there? Oh, yeah, there are. Never mind. Egg.
Mass lander's almost here. Oh, why are you going? What the fuck are you doing?
Okay. The route is set for the train. So now we need to, one, keep the power on.
Here. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. Do you have any extra drones in your
I have 100 transport drones on me. If that's what you're asking.
I just need like a stack of the little not the 100 one, the 50 one that you had in your inventory. There we go. There. Now these are active. And ideally, if the neighbors fucking show
Okay.
up again, we should be fine. Smile.
This is the jelly nut, so I'm going to input the jelly nut seeds, and we're going to see where this goes. I'm just putting 4 for right now. Oh, I need to make a bunch of fucking...
Have you set up a thing yet to inject nutrients into the system? Because that kind of needs that for it to run even at all.
That's going to be in there, but I need to manually inject it. Okay. So, nutrients in my pocket.
Well, it's firing at something. Holy shit, that thing can fire far. Oh my god.
What is?
The artillery fired from all the way down to that.
Where'd you shoot it from?
From where I'm standing.
Huh?
That auto fired all the way down there.
Killer don't fuck around.
Oh my god.
Did it load up on shit? No, it hasn't. It hasn't made any jelly nut yet. Will you pick some jelly nut manually real quick and
Yeah, I can get some.
put it on there?
On the train?
Yeah, just put it on the train.
Which car?
Uh, that one. Top one. Upper one.
This one.
Yep.
There.
Okay. What just happened? Oh, did one of the guys run from the fucking shot that it took?
They probably did and tried to run after me. That's insane. They have way more fucking range than I thought they did.
Oh yeah, the game that I thought was the last reveal was I thought it was gonna be like Control 2.
That's what I thought it was for a minute too. I was gonna lose my shit. I still need to do the DLC.
Okay, here we go.
Which reminds me I need to play Quantum Break more. It's working. 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 You need this one to activate too. This is the nutrient one.
Yeah, that's why I'm working on it. Oh, we're cooking.
It's cooking. Just has to go through the whole system, that's all.
And I can put a little bit in you. Or you need the nut.
Not.
You don't have an input for the nut.
Not. For what?
There's no nut input.
What do you mean no nut input?
The nut was not being input into the machine.
Oh. This right here?
Yeah. The nut only had an output.
Oh.
But we needed to input the nut.
Not.
Did I do it?
Think you might have done it. This doesn't have an output.
Where it doesn't?
This one, right here, down here. There's no output for the mash.
Ooh. Where doth the mash go? I think you're supposed to go here.
I don't remember. Oh, no, it does have an output. It's this.
It's what?
It's this line right here. I didn't realize that was pasting down.
What is this missing?
And this isn't running because the bioflux doesn't have an output because the thing is full, and this one doesn't have an input for mash. Yeah. Yes. Now we're making plastic. Why are these not working? Oh, there's no fucking drone port put down yet.
Oh, I have one.
Where do you want it?
I'm gonna put it right there. Right there. And then I'm gonna just put 50 in here.
This is not getting any jelly nut because we're out. This output. Where does the output for the fuel go? Oh, there it is. I see it. Give a little bit of that.
Are we growing jelly nut over there? No.
We're growing the Yamako.
Yeah, I'm talking about the jelly nut itself.
That one needed more soil. Because you don't have any seeds.
I do have some seeds. I just haven't put them on me yet.
You want to take the seeds from your inventory, or?
Uh, yeah, let's go put the seeds in now.
Okay, I'll take the jelly nut.
Okay, I'll go do the Yumako. Or I could just put them in the chest actually right here.
I can get hand grab more if you want me to just like inject a bunch of it into the train again.
Yeah, and I want to go double check if they're actually properly pulling or not.
It is now planting seeds. Yeah, we got a bunch of it going now. We are making the spores now. We still don't really know how that works. Let's see. Spoilage is going through now.
Yep, gonna get burned. Okay, we're planting.
I forgot to go put more jelly nut in here unless you just did it.
No, I think it's already in there. Okay, I should probably lower this to 30 seconds. I just didn't want to overload the train.
No, wait. There. I put more jelly nut in it for now.
Yeah, because we don't have any true fuel source for it yet.
I mean, the rocket fuel lasts a while. We have a little bit of it. Also, this has spoilage in it. Hold on. Filter.
What is?
The chest that has the rocket fuel for the output.
Shouldn't have spoilage in it.
It did because the thing didn't have a filter. The output. Yeah, okay, I see. Also, this conveyor is now full of spoilage.
Yeah, that's just because it was just Yumako sitting there. Oh wait, this conveyor belt, huh?
Yeah, what is? I don't remember what this was.
Oh, is it the? Oh, you know what it is? It's the
For the nutrients.
Yeah.
But you don't have a way to get it off of this onto the spoilage line. You do actually, right here. You can do it right here.
It's supposed to be this thing right here. Oh no, this was for eggs.
You could make it do both, right? Or no?
Yeah, I could just. Yeah. Well, no, it only turns on whenever there's eggs. Do you have a blue?
Yeah, we blue.
Yeah, we put that on there. We'll do spoilage.
I'm gonna turn it into a
better
green just in case. Just to.
Yeah, I was gonna say that might be better off as a green.
We have a bunch of plastic bars. Holy fuck.
Yeah, we were making a lot of plastic
I
bars
have
when
the
we did this.
copper. Any more steel? And I'm gonna kind of finagle some thingies.
Oh, power. Oh, power. Oh, power.
The power grid exploding.
Okay. You know, we turned everything on.
Mm-hmm.
The power grid is a little less excited. It's got to heat back up.
Just shredding through that Yamako, the fucking burner.
Let's stop the train for right now.
You
And let
Keating
shit
would follow.
grow.
Is there any way to up the power more, or we just kind of...
We can. We would just be doing more with these turbines. Which is not unrealistic to do. It's just we let shit get cooled down. What was that?
There's an egg in my inventory and it finally hatched.
That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, we could put 2 more of these down. Because this generates 40.
Yeah, if we could do 2 more. I have 2 more in my inventory. Need to cook some shit in my inventory for a little bit, though. Why are we still not getting power now? Y'all bitches better fucking heat up. Fine, more Yumako heating.
It's just taking forever to heat up. We're about to run out of a uranium fuel cell too.
Yeah, I have plenty more in my inventory. I have like 100 more.
Marcus, it's gonna run out. It's running out.
I still gotta burn through the next one.
Yeah, but it ran out.
Yeah, and look at my inventory.
What do you mean? I open your inventory, the really loud Geiger counter.
Okay. So planting.
Yeah, they're still going. It's just
Planting is the plants are planting.
plants are planting. The problem is that we need more seeds, and it's random how we get more seeds. So a little bit of a problem. And you're out of nutrients, so the whole system's backed up again.
Yeah, that wasn't expected. Okay. First things first, I need your piping.
Huh?
I am cooking things in my inventory that I don't have the ability to insert pipes. Because I need to make them.
Okay.
I need pipe.
eBay.
And like right here, yeah.
Ari, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hope you stream it well.
And then we just connect that real quick. Okay.
Why is this? Oh, because you haven't connected the metal pipe yet. The heat pipes.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Mari, thank you for the 70 months.
Yeah, that might be a little awkward the way I set that up.
The Summer Game Fest was so good. I'm so excited. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We'll just be doing this all day and being stuck on this planet because I forgot to bring stuff to leave. Your thing ran out of power. Like it already burned through the entire fuel rod and we're losing temperature again.
Oh no, it's because it's actually heating up the. No, the temperature's still okay.
I mean, it's going down, but
Yeah, it's always going down if the power is being used.
do we need these like 8 billion connectors of pipe right here, or is it just like one thing?
It helps with the heat.
Does it?
Yeah, I'm realizing that this might be a little bit more of an awkward situation than I thought it was. I'll probably move these.
Does your light in something with follow? What'd you do?
I'm going to paste it. Trying to figure out a good spot to paste it. This works. Wait. And then we lay some heat pipe.
They are heating up, and the reactor is losing temperature like crazy.
Whoa.
I think it's because it's trying to divvy out all the heat at once. It's trying to
Yeah.
catch up.
Is a non-ideal situation.
I mean, it's still heating up. It's just going to take a while because the reactor can only burn so fast. The only other way to get heat would be from the burners. But we don't have...
What I'm wanting is to have a stable rocket fuel source so that we can just start putting rocket fuel into a burner and then burning that. That would be the ideal situation.
Just don't really have a lot of options for power.
Plan B, I'm going to start.
Some of them are starting to run again. Okay, I think it's working. They all finally started to turn on.
I'm trying to somewhat hand make this some of the rocket fuel.
Yeah, we're cooking again. We're good. We are good to go, I think.
For now.
For now, until we run out of more fuel rods. This line has no way of getting spoilage off of it.
Yeah. I had that realization too.
I have an idea. Well, no, that doesn't work actually.
I have an idea actually. Wait, no. Actually, no. I can do this. So you'll pull that. You'll pull.
You can move the turret too if you want. Doesn't have to be there.
And this just goes into. Turn up the heat a little bit with rocket fuel too. Okay.
How did seeds get in here?
In where?
In this chest?
Which chest? Oh, it's a supply chest now.
Well, I put it as a passive supply.
Oh, oh wait, this is pulling for everything. It's supposed to be spoilage. Dude, what happened to you? Why are you not pulling?
Why is what not pulling?
It wasn't pulling. Oh, you're not pulling it either. I don't have an input for the. For these the nutrients for these two.
Did you not? I thought you did.
For whatever reason, I didn't.
Huh. I also just
Okay.
fixed where the seeds were going. I fixed this, so this has seeds going to it now.
So what are you missing? You're missing nutrients still. So that will catch up eventually.
Hmm. Are you okay if I yoink the blue chips out of your inventory?
It's fine. Okay, things are moving. We're gonna have an excess of these bio chambers. I might just change those right now, turn those off for now. We're making 2 and we're only needing 0.4 per second. So we're
For
way
what,
overkilling it.
bioflux?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had that there for when the whole thing was running, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna check if there's a bio chamber recipe that.
Mm.
Do we need sulfur for any reason?
I can't think of anything right now off the top of my head.
Crazily enough, I think we're cooking now. We're making rocket fuel. Speaking of rocket fuel, I need to go fucking feed the train.
No, I can't figure out a good base for the first planet. Start on your first space station. Trying to find a good blueprint book. Zero luck in that regard. Yeah. We haven't done too much base building specifically, like trying to make things like look really nice. It's just like it's more so the math aspect of it. Just really trying to make things efficient as we possibly can, but most of the time that doesn't really happen.
Okay. I think we're cooking rocket fuel.
We have a lot of plastic bars. Holy fuck.
I'm not going to complain.
So many fucking nutrients on this conveyor belt. I think it's just finally cooking now. Like I think we fixed the little oopsies in it.
You fucking think so?
I think so. This whole thing just blows up.
Yeah, my issue right now is the excess bioflux we have right now.
Yeah, we're gonna have a shitload of that. And there's not really a whole lot we can do with it.
Can I burn it? No, we can't burn it. Jesse, how hungry are you?
Oh, I'm so full. Can we not burn it?
Yeah, you're not able to burn it.
Why wouldn't we be able to
It would
burn
not
it?
go in the burner. I tried to put it in the burner.
Um,
All right, I'm gonna eat 96 of this.
of the bioflux.
Damn it, I can only eat one at a time. Oh my god, I'm fucking fast.
It's used in making
Yippee!
copper. You can make spoilage out, not spoilage, nutrients out of it.
Yeah, well, then we need trees.
And it. Not really a whole lot that can be done about that right now.
You know what we could do? Do you have speed modules?
No.
Fucking put that. Oh,
I could make
got it.
some. Why?
I can actually do that now. Because I'm just gonna fucking put some speed modules in the bitch and then really run. Also, plan B right now might be that we need to actually get some more Yumako plants in.
I mean, the Yamako one should be better than the Jelly Nut one right now. But that one has way more space. Like, that thing is fucking cooking for how much room it has to make shit compared to the Jelly Nut. I did fix how the seeds get moved. So right now, we're about to get like a lot more when this is done. We're going to have a bunch of it. It's just taking a while because the trees themselves take like, what, fucking 5 minutes to actually grow properly? Oh, you were overclocking that fucking thing?
Yeah, just clean out some of the excess.
There, now it's moving Jelly Nut faster. Well, it's nice to see it working.
Yeah, and I'm not really seeing a large issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's kind of breaking either. Like, obviously the thing's backed up because we're not using, you know, what it should be using, but the spoilage is working. It's getting thrown into the chest down there, which eventually it will be burned, right? The nutrient loop is working.
Speaking of nutrient loop, this needs to be...
Pretty sure everything's going where it needs to go. The bottom left corner is specifically for plastic bars, so once we don't need those anymore, you can just get rid of it. Should be good. The big thing is always checking to make sure that like the system ends properly with something taking care of the spoilage.
Yes, you know what, speaking of... Okay. My loop has not exploded.
What loop?
My Fulgura loop.
Oh, right. Did mine explode yet? Yes.
The other thing I'm very tempted to do is start maybe making that that soil. You know what I mean?
Oh, the special soil, but you need seeds for it, though, I
Yeah.
think.
I want to go check the Yumako first, and
I mean, the Yamako one doesn't need it. That one's got a lot going
well,
on
I'm at
for
the
it right now.
jelly nut then. Got 10 jelly nut seeds. I'm gonna go see how much is in the actual thing.
Yeah, there's not a lot. Soon I shall be free of this planet. Soon.
Well, I now have 50 piles of the jelly nut. So I'm gonna add some more land.
That is insane that is not burning through that fast enough. Holy fuck.
I may have poked in a little bit more into the system.
Into what system?
Into the nutrients.
Yeah, there's kind of a lot coming into that line.
But this is also using the big one over here. Rocket fuel.
I am free.
Did you just fucking leave me?
Have fun in summer camp, loser.
Chat, I'm gonna cook him.
For real though, what do we actually need on this planet that I can go get right now?
I don't really know off the top of my head. Probably more defenses.
There's a bunch more turrets left still, but I don't know how much more we're gonna need. The thing for making turrets. How was I even making that? Who's this? Yeah. That's not gonna work anymore. Hold on. We haven't been attacked yet since we started this.
Yeah, and the other thing I'm thinking we're probably going to need is probably going to need to figure out eggs soon.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get our egg on.
That part's relatively easy because you just have to go get some, put it into the system, and it should start running. The turrets would get rid of anything that ends up showing up here, but like, let's see. Okay, these are all considered the same length. Novice, Vulcanus, Novice, Fulgura, Gleba, and Novice again. So it's here to here, 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 here to here. Bam, 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 bam. So it's something along those lines. It works. Doesn't probably have like Novice again after Fulgura. And then back to Gleba. Or Novice to Vulcanus, Gleba to Fulgura, just a big circle. Then the storage is going to be full. And the ship has to wait about 10 minutes. We basically want Gleba to be last, because it would be Gleba to then drop off the science, to then burn through it as fast as possible before it decays. And then... that's like a whole thing. And for the actual science itself, this belt's already empty. Put it on that. The science spoils, correct?
Yes.
It does not turn into the things, it just spoils.
turn into thing, you mean like it doesn't turn into a big egg monster?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Like, for sure, it turns into spoilage.
Spoiler result. It says spoilage.
Okay, so thinking of how the ship has to move right now. Hmm. I just have to have something on the starter planet to get rid of it. If we want more defenses, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for that, because it would probably have to involve me going back to Fulgura and then setting up an entirely new thing just to make turrets.
Yeah, and then we don't have to really worry about it that much. I don't know how much these. How I don't know. We haven't been attacked when they've been up.
Yeah.
So it's like, how do we gauge?
We don't really have like a test, because they attacked us before we even fucking started the whole thing. So
What you really could bring are speed modules.
I could do that. Where would I get them from?
Just
Probably
modules in general.
Fulgura would be easier to do that. All the circuit board stuff. Like every kind of module, or like just speed?
Mainly speed.
Okay. Well, speed level 3s are made on Vulcanus. Might have enough resources to do that. Sure. Already making 2s, technically.
Let's say I'm handcrafting a bunch of 2s over here, but
Yeah, I can send over more. It's probably easier to do it on Vulcanus.
I need to go check.
I'm just sitting in Masslander right now waiting for the ammo to refill, because I don't want to just launch this thing and then get fucking blown up again like what happened last time.
Okay, seeds are seeding.
You could probably get rid of the low density material thing at the bottom left of your whole setup if you want. Now that I'm off
I
planet.
prefer it going because I've already set it up, so it's kind of necessary anyway now. Basically, now that it's set up, there's if anything gets moved, it's kind of cooks a lot of things.
Does it?
Yeah, because then I start having excess of shit on the lines.
Well, yeah, well, you're not using the bioflux right now. Like,
Yeah, I
if
turned it off.
Yeah. If you turn these back on, then you could cut it off, but... I don't know if we're fully ready for science to be a thing yet, but,
Well, yeah, we would need to automate the blue circuit boards too here, because then we would need to fill the rocket port to automatically send shit up.
There's a thing coming down to the planet right now. I don't know where it's going to land, though.
My leg.
Oh, I see. It's this ammo on the ground. It's saying that it's getting destroyed or picked up or whatever. Mm. Alrighty. Let me go. Guess I'll just go to Vulcanus.
I need sulfuric acid for the blue circuit chip. Oh God.
Yep.
Do you know how to make blue circuit boards or sulfuric acid on this planet?
Yeah, it should be from one of the recipes, right? The
Uh-oh.
fuck.
Uh-oh.
Of course, they're attacking the thing that isn't defended. Awesome.
Yeah, when was the last save?
I don't remember. Did they really break anything like bad?
Actually, no, I think we're fine. Except your setup for the
Artillery
ammo.
guns.
Did you have a bunch of ammo in these things?
They have ammo in them, yeah.
I mean, in the chest itself.
Yeah, there was a little bit of ammo. It wasn't like an insane amount. My chest that I have next to the rocket thing have more ammo. The landing pad thing has more ammo in it. I also have more turrets in one of my chests. I think it's
Yeah,
this
Michael,
one.
put another turret down.
I'd put like a couple down around that.
I have an egg.
Oh, they changed the image for the molten iron and the copper.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they changed the way the iron one looks. It's like kind of like blue now. And the copper one is like more distinct. I gotta fix a thing over here because this mine is running out of stuff.
I'm making a lots of sulfur in preparation. Also, it's only the jelly nut so far. The Yumako they haven't cared about.
My nemesis. I fucking hate that planet. The worms. I heard one. I don't know where he is.
Hey guys, I'm a worm.
Marcus, would you still love me if I was a giant worm?
Fucking no. Get a fucking life, loser.
I sound like the fucking comic book guy, Family Guy, for a second. Worst planet ever. Did I say Family Guy? I meant Simpsons. I don't know why.
My favorite show, The Family Sins.
Yep. I don't remember why I had this lowered. I think it was because of the carbon, but I don't remember. I don't remember what the reason was. We have a lot of this stuff. Sulfur
I have
should
the fucking
be
rocket fuel cooking.
fine. You have coal. I think it's limited by the overclocking. Because if I overclock this more... Yeah, it's too much. I'd have to make another one of these, which isn't, like, out of the question. I don't hate the idea, but I don't love the idea either. Hey, Ark.
Okay, I can actually probably turn this on like this.
That should work. Should work. we're running out of this. Because we have one train. We have one train moving the tungsten, and the tungsten's only being moved so fast. Hmm.
Okay, so like, what if I told you I kind of wanted to see how this ran with the science?
I mean, you can do it. You can do it, but like, I don't know what to do with the science because
I mean,
it,
it's gonna
it
just spoil,
yeah.
but I'm okay with that right now. Because if it just turns into spoilage, it just turns into spoilage. I'm egging. Whatever that means. Oh my god, what is happening in my game? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I had a weird lag spike.
Honestly, I don't even think I should use drones at this point for this. I should just move the fucking thing myself.
I'm still lagging, actually. That's weird. All right, neighbors. I'm in need of your finest eggs. Hey Jesse, for like no reason at all, can you do a quick save?
Hold on.
Oh, what I also noticed is that The lightning actually slows down the big guys.
Yeah, the lightning in general slows down enemies.
And thus begins Eggtoberfest.
Run over
Now-
here.
Now begins me sitting here looking at the eggs go through, wondering if I'm going to get attacked by the little eggs.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix something right now. When it's fixed, it's gonna be fine, I think, but it's taking me a minute.
Science! So there's an hour of spoilage.
Yuki, thank you for the 45 months.
Oh, the eggs are gone already.
What?
I've already run out of the eggs.
You made science. It's real.
I did, but I need to get more eggs now.
You should be making more, right? Technically?
It was just pulling them from the line immediately, which is my issue. So yes, we have science, but do we need to egg more?
Egg. More egg. Okay, I think I have fixed the tungsten problem. Which will eventually become more of a problem because we're kind of running out of it right now. I don't really know what to do about that, but yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of big guys now.
Are they coming to attack or?
No, I'm there attacking them.
Okay, so speed modules, huh?
We don't necessarily need them now. I just handcrafted a bunch of them. I thought you were coming back sooner.
Bro.
What? I
That
mean,
was that
if we're
was like
automating,
literally the whole reason why I came over
if
here.
you're automating them, it's not a bad thing anyway. Listen here, Dante.
But Virgin.
Did you also see that Code Vein and be like, damn,
Dude, the enemies in the world look so cool, but the characters look like fucking shit. It
and you
doesn't
thought
fit.
that guy was just literally off-brand Virgil?
God, it bugs me so much. The characters stick out like a fucking sore thumb. It looks horrible.
I'll fucking beat your ass, virgin.
Oh my god, you need point fucking... No, you need 1? Or point 1? Point 1. Okay, no, that's not as bad as I thought it was. Still not great, but... Speed modules.
And thus begins the great eggening. Oh, this is weird. I don't like this.
We are automating level 3 speed.
I'm fucking spinning all these little gleba babies in my fucking conveyor belt. Glebabies. look at it already.
Oh, it rotates the glubba egg in my mind.
They're fucking going. They're like fucking rabbits. Look how many eggs there are. And I only put in like 7.
You're not even taking them off the conveyor, though.
I know, because I'm terrified.
You might want to put more turrets down. For no reason in particular. And maybe some repair kits in the drone thing.
What I'm coming to realize is I actually need faster red belt or red inserters. Because our inserters are actually somehow too slow. Jesse, look at the eggs.
I just, like, left looking at them. It's been, like, 2 seconds. Egg. Egg. So do you want to start sending the science? Because you're starting to make it now.
We could do that.
I mean,
yeah.
you might as well just fucking rip it. Just set up both of them and I can send the thing back.
Yeah, don't mind me. Hold on.
The problem is I have to get back to Novice to set up the thing to actually accept the science first. So you might want to hold off a second. I haven't set that up yet.
I wish our fucking red inserters were a little bit faster.
What are they? Are they not fast enough?
Yeah, this uses 4 nutrients, and these only pull about 3. I have an awkward fix for it. It's unpretty.
I mean, you could just overclock the machines and run less of them, and then give yourself more space, right?
Well, the overclocking would make it worse because it would require more nutrients.
That's true, I guess.
It's not the amount of nutrients we have. It's the amount
No,
that
I know.
the long hands can do. And I have a bad idea, but I don't want to do it while I have eggs on the on the belt.
That's what the turrets are for.
Here, I'm gonna insert this other one now. We're gonna see if this starts running things as normal. Ish. Also, do I have enough for a rocket? I still don't have blue circuit boards here.
Yeah, I would have to bring more to you.
What is required for sulfuric acid? Oh, I need a fucking iron plate for it. I'll have to set up an entire iron setup for this. So where's Masslander?
On full grow right now. What do you want to do with it?
Nice. Can I send it to Gleba to pick up some science?
No, because I don't have the thing set up to send it back anyway.
Okay.
I would have to set that up before that becomes relevant. What would we even research? Even, I guess the carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber. Really, I mean, we could look up fish breeding. Tree seeding.
That's for the starter planet. That's not too bad. We can replant seeds and make the pollution go down.
Health level 1.
Let me bathroom break really quick, and then I will wait for Masslander to kind of move around a little bit when it goes back to Novice, or send it back there early. When I come back, I can send it back to me. I can go back to Novice, set up the whole thing, and bring you circuit boards to have on the planet to get things going if you need to leave to go do something. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me be right back. Oh god, I've returned from the war.
How was your war, honey?
Terrible. Awful. Exorcist and Rodori, thank you both for the gift subs while I was gone. Also, Rodori, you got
shit.
Felix and Marcus with that gift sub bomb. Okay. Where is Masslander? Still in Fulgura. I'm going to go ahead and send it back to me. How goes egg?
Eggs ran out.
Okay. Like, because the system, like, just burned through all of it, or...
Yeah.
That's a lot of bioflux. Did any of the eggs hatch, or...
No. They just burned through it fast enough.
Okay.
So,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm going to continue down this path of poor decisions,
Mm-hmm.
I'm unfortunately going to have to do some very interesting finagling with this system again.
Are you going to
Because-
expand it, or start a whole new system?
Expand it probably, because I need to, in order to automate the blue and the high density, I have to get some iron and copper out.
Mm-hmm.
So that means adding to the line of everything, which is a whole other thing. And figuring that out.
Yeah.
So I'm in a state of I'm gonna have to figure this shit out.
I feel like it's probably easier to just do a whole separate system instead of having to finagle all of it, because your belts can only move so much shit, right? And by the time
Yes, but I don't want to necessarily have two outputs on the train for
you
Jelly
pick the
Nut and-
Yamako, yeah.
so I could technically just pull some from the beginning and then start that. Jelly Nut needs a little bit of help for supply though, because Yumako's like full.
Depends on what the flow chart is. Factorio for a mod? Sure. If it's for a modded thing, I don't really care. That is technically doable to make right here. Oh, never mind. Oh, God. How do we feel about the idea of me potentially making the underground or the splitter things for the new belts?
I mean, go for it.
I might be able to do them. That might be my little side project here in a bit. Oh my god!
What?
Holy fucking shit! Someone sent a flowchart in chat for how to make red science with a mod, like a mod that like expands the game. Jesus Christ! You want to see it?
Yeah, sure.
This is red science. This is the starter science.
Ew.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like complicated, but it's just like, why is it so wiggly?
I can't even imagine doing another playthrough that's modded that makes this shit more complicated.
Satisfactory plus.
I could have a fucking aneurysm. Okay, I am going to Masslander. The mod that Space Age was based on, space exploration, was considered an average a 300-hour playthrough. I think right now we're at about 140.
That's it?
Yeah. Okay, I'm going back to Novice. And I'm bringing you blue chips, right? And I'm setting up the science thing, and I think that's it.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's it. And that. Oh boy. Yeah, I could make that work.
Oh,
I know we've
God.
been doing this playthrough for a very long time, mostly because we've only been doing it about once a week, assuming that we hadn't had something pop up. How do we feel about this playthrough so far? We never really like talked about it.
Well, we've been doing it nonstop, and we both have a problem. So, I think it's pretty clear how we feel about it.
Yeah.
I will say, I don't think we should do this again for a very long time after.
After we're done. Marcus, another Factory game came out. It's co-op.
Oh no, I mean we're gonna Factory Friday, you know, even more on like Satisfactory or something. That's fine.
You mean specifically Factorio?
I'm being specifically Factorio.
No, God no.
Ideally, by the time we finish Satisfactory Plus, will have come out.
Shitting, crying. I mean, we've been playing this
But-
since December, and it is now June. So... Now I must run my happy ass all the way back up to where the rockets are, because we keep forgetting to move our shit down here. I feel like the goal for this is to finish the science stuff. I think that's
Yeah, I mean, finish researching. everything.
basically the goal. Like, finish science.
Okay.
Like, finishing the last thing. I keep crashing into fucking everything. Okay, time to set this shit up. So this needs to request that. Hmm. Name of the game again? The driving through alternate reality. Talking about Pacific Drive? It's like the Olympic exclusion zone. I fucking love that game. That's a great game. That's gonna go down here, down to this thing, and then we do this. Set filters. Pacific Drive was like one of my favorite games that we played last year. It was a phenomenal game. Down here. And now it's relatively easy, even though it's gonna look fucking hideous. That should do it. And that's going to go along this side of the belt all the way around. All the things are going to pick it up, and it should be fine. Problem is the spoilage potential, which is really bad. I think this thing is technically set up for the science. I might have to come back here and figure out a thing for how it spoils, because if it sits in the science machines, like the science labs, and it spoils, and I have to fucking make a whole thing fix that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do it. I don't want to do it, but I can do it. I have enough room. I left myself enough room to fix it if I have to. Let me go get more blue chips. Can you put the low densities into the rocket silo just to have it running? It should be the only thing I need to bring with me. I'm gonna bring a lot of them. The cat howls in the hallway, screaming for something. Unsure what. Nope, I did not close the door on him. I do not close my door typically, because that's why I start screaming most of the time. I'm sending over like probably about 10 stacks or so. Think that's enough for like a starter thing?
Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna be okay until
I mean, we just need it for like emergency rockets, right? So like I'm gonna send the thing back over to you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like land on the ground because I don't need to, but what I'm probably gonna do right now is fly over in it to you, and then
You're coming to visit me at summer camp?
yeah, and then I'm gonna go to Vulcanus and set up the automated thing for underground belts and splitters and shit for the nice belts. Which shouldn't be horrendously hard to do, but we'll see. I am flying to summer camp. How goes your personal hell?
I just need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with starting the iron and stuff.
You remember how the math works out? Or no?
Not really.
I kind of remember it, but it depends on
Well,
if
my
you want to
first
set it up
order
that
was
way or
is
not.
how I'm going to pull this off the line.
What do you mean, like splitting it, basically? Or
Yeah, getting the Yumako and the jelly nut off of to a different spot.
well, the only way that would make it easier is if I start making the other thing and bring you splitters and shit. Which I can do. It's just gonna take me a while.
I mean, I could just pull it off the train in a different direction too.
You can, yeah. That does also work. You could set maybe like a slower inserter or something to make it work. Or use a fast inserter and set the stack size so it doesn't pick up as much.
Oh no, I could just wait. I could just turn these chests into non-requester chests or whatever they're called.
Yeah, the passive provider. That works too. You could use drones. Love drones. I have arrived at summer camp. Can you... This needs to be emptied.
What does?
The landing thingy. I put like a steel chest down, take all the ammo out, and put it in that. Dexter. I think he has the dreaded zoomies.
Okay. Should be room now.
Okay. I'm sending down the shit.
Damn, you're not even coming down to visit?
Hell no. I fucking
It's
hate that
fucking
place. I don't understand why the neighbors haven't attacked you yet.
Probably because you're not here.
That is true. They haven't attacked since I left. It's me. I'm the problem.
No, I mean they did, but
No, it's definitely me. Okay, you have your chips. I'm gonna send down more Tesla turrets. I think we're good. I'm gonna go back and work on my little project. How's Fulgura looking? Still running, surprisingly. A little jammed on.
oh my
end,
god.
but-
I for fucking somehow
What?
somehow have hit a full chest on rocket fuel.
Oh, also the science is technically ready to be picked up. Technically.
Fuck, you're in a copper again?
So, my little project. This is either going to be a humongous pain in my ass, or this is going to be like really fast to set this up. Not really sure which one it's going to be. It could be both. Because I need to make these. I need to make these, which requires these, which require these, and require these. So, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. These are making 0.6. This takes 30. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Oh my God, the amount of blue chips. Oh boy. I have made an error.
Okay.
I'm realizing how much this is going to be. So
It's a lot.
Um. Well.
Mm-hmm.
Saying it's a lot is an understatement.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot. Like a lot. A lot. Like a lot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I might be able to use your setup to make this. I might be able to use your setup to make this easier, but still not great. This is about to be like a whole thing. Like a whole thing.
Okay, so if I set this up like this, do one thing of jelly. Jelly goes into you to make iron.
Let's just do the underground ones first, because that seems like the easiest thing, and I can get an idea how this is supposed to work. So we need to make these. Requires this and these. Then the old thing there.
I'm taking all the shit that you had on this planet.
Yeah, you can take whatever. It's fine.
I wasn't asking.
Okay. Okay, now we take you. We take you. Now we're making these. Then we need to make these gears. So we build another one. Makes the red ones. Then gears. Then make the blue ones. Take lubricant. $50 fucking gears a second? Are you out of your fucking mind? 50? 50 of these that make fucking 6. Okay, lubricant, we need pipe. And then that needs to go into the green one. Oh boy. Doesn't need to be like perfect, it just needs to run. Oh, that makes that shit so fast. Holy fuck. Okay, we are making green of the underground belt. Is it pretty? Not really. Is it running efficiently? Fuck no. But it is making them. The roads are coming. Later, I shall. Well, that's gonna be running for a while. Like, the fucking thing literally just, like, cannot move them into the thing, into the assembler fast enough. The inserter isn't good enough. Okay, so now the other part. Drones can't charge enough. Oh, it's because they're trying to drag them from all the way over here. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. Calm down. Okay. So we need the belts. We need circuit boards and plates.
Fuck it, this is close enough.
What are you working on?
Iron and copper.
What the?
I haven't started, I'm just doing the math for it right now.
yes, now the tungsten is falling behind. As if we would ever make an amount high enough to keep up with this shit. 80 is absurd. Like, that's insane. Even if I were to, like, run up here and, like, overclock these, it would come nowhere near the amount that you would need. Mostly waiting for this chest to fill up a little bit more before I really start throwing shit at this. Any games you excited for that they announced? Yes. I'm excited for Immortal Shell 2. As kind of weird and jarring as the art style was, I'm kind of curious about Code Vein 2 because I kind of remember like thinking the first game was okay. It wasn't like amazing, but it was alright. And then RE9. That one I'm like extremely excited for. I'm so fucking hyped for that game. Now let's just build this down here. This has to make you. More of these just for like charging stations. That's gonna make these. This. And make these. And this is gonna make these. We now need lubricant. This gear thing. Red circuit boards. And then the old lubricant. Yeah, I was gonna say the DLC for when I replay the game, because I think my save is on Game Pass, but I'd rather just probably start over, play it some other time. The Jurassic World game uses AI? Great. I hate that. I know drone. There they go. I mean, there's definitely enough drones in the system. They're just not bringing it over. Yeah, it'll definitely go on sale in the future. I'm not really worried about it right now. As much as I would love to do the DLC, I think it'd be cool because I love Lies of P, but I have to wait. Jesus fucking Christ. That should do it. Some Steam pages, the developers describe how their game uses AI-generated content like this. Scientist avatars are created using generative AI. Ew. Oh, God, I hate how companies just keep trying to push fucking AI shit. It's so fucking dumb. Nobody fucking cares. Dog shit. All right, I have automated both of the things. They will very, 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 very slowly build up, but we are making them.
Okay.
So, do you remember how much tungsten you needed for the belts itself? Marcus?
No.
You needed 40 per second for the tungsten belts. For the
Yeah.
underground belts, you need 80 per second.
Yeah, I mean, that was to be expected.
Don't mind me, I'm going to go overclock all of your machines and probably break the whole thing.
Okay. It's your problem now, loser.
Okay. Here I go. Okay, no, we're good. It's not even using nearly enough calcite. However, the amount of tungsten that these need, I don't think we're going to get more unless... At least it's something. It'll run like a little bit better. Yeah, the line's actually starting to back up a little bit. Mostly because this isn't running, because this isn't making enough gears. Ha ha! Why? Fucking gears. Whatever, it's running. It'll eventually catch up and make enough stuff for what we need. The fun part now is I need to make a thing to move belts up to the fucking rocket. Block work, I think, with a follow. Do this. Over here. Continue to use more drones. How's everything with follow? This. That. And belts. Oh, that's gonna move it really slowly. Oh my god. Quest. Let's say like, I don't fucking know. Let's say like 300 at a time. Actually, probably 400. I don't know how long it'll take for the drones to keep moving things and the rocket catching up. They'll slowly catch up over time. Metal Gear. Series I have still yet to play. Oh good, these are falling behind again. Great. I love that for me.
Okay. Side note, the system has not gone completely kablooey yet.
Yeah, I've been checking it occasionally. It's still running.
What's the issue is that I have so much fucking extra rocket fuel.
You'd have to use it for the train or the actual rocket itself. Set up a drone thing to move the rocket fuel over and have it keep fueling the rocket, but then you have to restart the science again, which I am ready for. It's ready to go, but
I stopped doing the science a while ago.
Yeah, because I wasn't ready yet, but now it's been ready to go.
I need a re-egg then.
Egg.
Don't you want to come hang out with me and meet the neighbors on Gleba?
No. I fucking hate that place. I'm trying to figure out if there's any way for me to, like, fix the kind of problem I'm having right now in Vulcanus. I think I just kind of have to let this whole fucking thing run and just let it clog eventually. It's just gonna take fucking forever.
The issue is every time I think of fucking to who knows where to find some eggs. Do you know what it goddamn takes to get eggs around here nowadays? I gotta go uphill both ways.
Through the snow both ways.
Okay. I have 30 eggs.
It should be fine. You guys sit here and do the math. It should be okay.
Oh no.
That's always something you want to hear. What happened?
Oh no, we're good. Never mind.
Eggs. Egg.
You need to talk.
Problem here is I'm running out of fucking speed modules. I think I go back to the tungsten and get rid of all the ones I put in there because we don't really need it because this isn't going to run properly anyway. Not enough network space.
We are egging. Am I terrified? Yeah, a little bit.
Nice.
But it's okay, because it's going to be perfect, because as soon as I forget about it, that's when they'll all start hatching.
Well, they're like, oh yes, the system's working. Then all of them would start hatching at once, and then everything's gonna get deleted.
Precisely.
I mean, the turret should kill them before it really becomes an issue, but okay. So now I fixed the plastic bars. I kind of fixed the wire. Just fucking go nuts with this. And hopefully nothing breaks. Do not have enough of the plastic bars. I lied. It's all gone to shit. Never mind, we do have enough. 3.2. We got plenty. And depressingly enough, I still am not making enough of them. At least not to run this thing, because this thing's just fucking chewing through fucking upgrade stuff. It's like trying to catch up, but it really fucking can't. I would love to construct additional pylons, but God, I fucking cannot. Like, the red circuit boards really are just like a fucking horrible bottleneck for making anything. You need so many for like anything that they're used for, but you produce so fucking little and it's awful. So shitty. Like, this is quadruple overclocked and it's like not even enough. It's like barely enough for like one of these machines. Like a little bit extra. You know, I really wish we had a productivity thing for red chips. But we don't. And I have to sit here and I have to suffer.
Yay!
I just don't get how you're supposed to make more of them. Other than just making a gajillion machines that would make more of them in the first place. Just seems dumb. How much are we making for plastic? Be something. 3.2.
Okay, we're gonna try to send a shot up. Is Mass Lander over me?
Huh?
Where's Mass Lander?
It is over Novice right now.
I'm sending it to Gleva. Is it requesting already? It is. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the whole thing's already set up.
Also, how is the order? Okay, so you go from Gleba right back to Novice. That's what I want to check.
I forgot about the water. Fuck.
We're not fully set up yet, but I have shit being made.
Be good now. Okay, then the thing, we just go here, then we make another one. Stupid fucking things. Copy this. Yes. And we just make another one. I think the green chips are gonna hold. I don't know what we're using them for other than blue and this, which really isn't a lot. I'm using it for science. Why did I need like a billion green chips? Is this 7.5? Guess it is that. We're making a bunch of them, so it should be okay. What if we got a little silly and we made another one? Have you automated it to move to the rocket, or are you just like making the science again?
I'm just making the science again.
Have we had an egg incident yet?
Nope. Why is Mass Lander not pulling the... I don't know to fill one rocket.
Yeah, it has to be
Don't
the
matter,
entire, the whole rocket has to be full for it to automate.
Oh, I see. That may not happen yet.
I mean, you can just force send it up. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
It's just the science is only going to last so long.
Yep, it's currently at like 40 minutes.
This might be too many of these, but I'm just going to leave it. Same for this. Eventually, this is going to start catching up. I think. I hope. We're certainly not making enough blue chips per second to keep up with that. There's no fucking way. Ain't no goddamn way. I think the red chips are finally starting to catch up. you know, after building 4 quadruple overclocked assemblers, we finally make enough stupid red chips. Jesus Christ, that's still not even enough for this. Holy shit. Oh my god. What if I just change this to a 2? Yeah, that'll do it. We overclock that like a smidgen. Yeah, now this should just run on its own. Red chips should be able to keep up. Do you want me to send the science back to novice now, or are you going to keep throwing more in there?
I will throw one more load in there.
Okay. That would be quick about it.
Alright.
I'm going to send it back to me, and then I'm going to send it back to novice. Let me know when it's up there and good.
The rocket's going up now, so soon. Okay.
I just realized that if I decide to make the other types of modules, like the level 3s, I might lose my mind. Oh god, that takes spoilage. Oh, that takes superconductors. Oh my god. Oh, great. Fantastic.
This looks so silly. I love it.
What, the setup? Are you talking
Yeah.
about what you're doing? Oh, what the hell is this?
What, my setup?
He's cooking.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll show the class.
Boy, that's a lot.
And welcome to the entirety of Gleba. That's a lot.
Yep. It's so funny because I feel like, well, I don't even feel like, I know that Vulcanus and Fulcro were so much easier to deal with by comparison.
Okay. I think we're here.
Mhm.
There's one more thing I need to figure out.
Okay, I think we're done. Fuck, there's one more thing I have to do.
Well, the issue is also the bacteria that turns into ore.
Hmm.
I need to figure out where I'm going to put that. Like before it gets into the recycler.
Like if the thing gets jammed.
Yeah, like if it gets jammed for whatever reason, and then there's bacteria that's backed up, and then it spoils into the iron. I don't have any out for it.
Let me save really quick. I'm gonna try something.
Oh, by the way, has the
Okay, that
we
answers
haven't
my
unloaded
question.
the science.
I know. I told it I was gonna pick myself up to then go to novice, to then do the thing.
Like, what are you doing?
What we said earlier that I was
It's
gonna
gonna
get
fuck
to
it
move.
all up. It's gonna spoil.
What are you talking about? It's perfectly fine. There's just rotten milk
Don't-
behind me.
The refrigerator doesn't work anymore.
It literally doesn't work.
What are we on the way? Who to planet?
What are we gonna ruin all of our science?
All my hard work.
Okay, so
God,
how do
the
I get
fucking egg conveyor belt. I love looking at that thing.
Yeah, it's my anxiety incarnate.
Waiting for it to go off. Marcus, what's this you built in the middle of the factory? It's a pipe bomb.
Yay. Okay, I think I got away. I think I got away. You go under.
Oh. The science is landing. Also, I learned that if you're on the space station and you hit drop planet before you're on the planet, it'll just like make you wait. I thought it was like a weird like safety net thing, like you could just teleport to like a planet or something. But no. Okay, the science is on novice now. I have to go get my shit.
Is it automatically going in yet or no?
Yeah, it's already going on the train. I've automated, like, that's what I did earlier. I automated the whole thing. I think it's set up and ready to go.
I thought you were just like sitting there with your thumb up your ass.
What the fuck do you think I've been doing for like the last hour?
Literally nothing.
Just sitting here talking, like just sitting in complete silence, looking at random shit.
You're
No,
talking to your chat.
I was while working on something else.
Chat, is he cooked? Oh, I think someone's at my door. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's me with a fucking pipe bomb.
Where is the train with the science? There it is. Train go.
You can just force send it over now if you want. It's not that big a deal. It doesn't have to sit here.
We must research. Fucking. I don't know how much science we have actually.
Like 900, I think.
I mean
500?
900.
Yeah, 900 something. You're making a shitload. Like the amount that you're making is like probably more than anything that I've made for any of the sciences. But that's because those machines are extremely fucking productive.
Make me
50%.
healthy.
No, Rainbow Road isn't finished. No, you gotta wait for it to go through all the way.
Do we have black science?
Yeah, why?
Okay, I was like, this required black science. So
Well, we're making some. I think I tried to fix your setup, but I think it's out of stuff again.
It's only taking like 100, so it's not like very much at all.
Why is this?
We can do.
What?
Is there a train? Oh my god, how long is it on the fucking conveyor? It's going all the way around?
Yes.
Where does it end up at the end? It just fucking sits there?
Yes.
Carbon fiber?
Yes, that's definitely one you want to do next.
Trees? Mother Teresa?
Plastic bar productivity? Okay. That's pretty cool. Fish breeding. Stack inserters is definitely what we want. Pool belt equipment. Better inventory space. But you need a better suit for it, I think. It's like an actual like equipment thing. Rocket turrets. Where is our black science coming from?
From the war base. Or when I left to create war.
Which train is it?
Oh, is there any cut?
So, something is wrong with the train. I don't know what happened, but it's broken.
Wait, it's broken.
Yeah, it's your train moving the black science for whatever reason. It's because the copper plates are fucked up. The logic is
right now.
the logic is broken. That's fun. God damn it. Fucking thing. I keep getting distracted while on a train and it keeps moving me around. I don't really know how to fix that right now, but I'll do it in a minute. The research has slowed to a screeching halt. What has happened?
Do we run out of green?
No. Still running.
No,
It's only like some of the
not a lot.
machines that are going.
Yeah, because they I think the only last two really have enough to make anything now. Like it's not like it's backed up, which is the issue.
Yeah.
But if you loop it,
What do you mean?
if you loop the green back over again,
No.
it'll go back through the loop.
No.
Listen, I've gone from
I have set this up the way I want. I'm not touching it. You can't make me.
listen. I got so ingrained in trains now everything's a loop to me. Oh, please don't be here. Please don't be here. Okay.
There's a little bit of a problem.
Okay. This is wild, but I think I can turn this on.
Okay, I might have fixed the train thing. However, your setup for the black science is just completely dead at this point because it's out of copper. The original
Out of
starter,
copper?
yeah, the original starter copper is finally dead, which means that your red ammo is finally dying, and yeah, everything else is running, but it's eventually going to run out of red ammo.
Well, to be fair, we don't really need it that much.
We don't need it too often, but it's definitely getting low. We have about a good chunk left, but crazy. Didn't we have 900 of this shit? What the hell happened to it? It just like disappeared. Wasn't the health upgrade only like 100?
Yeah.
And why?
The carbon fiber was like 500.
Yeah, but we had 900 of it. What happened to the other
I don't
300?
know. You're asking me? I'm at fucking summer camp.
What happened to the fucking thing? It's just gone. It disappeared. I don't know. I gave up. I have no idea where the shit went.
I hope it spoils somewhere.
And then I find it later and fucking scream. Okay, well. So here's the thing. If we're gonna keep running that science, we're gonna need to go to Glubba more often, because the other one's about to go away, and Masslander is gonna have to loop through another, like, fucking 30 minutes of shit to get back to you.
Yeah.
It might be time for Asslander.
We truly did name it, didn't we? Good for me for naming it that.
So we were gonna keep the naming convention. If we needed more of them, we were gonna go like Basslander, Sasslander. Michael Fasslander. Because the reason this is all timed out this way is because this thing's going to run out of ammo. So what would probably be more ideal is that I set up Asslander while you keep working on Gleba. And then just set it up to where it moves like as fast as possible to keep moving it back and forth. I don't really know how I'm going to do that, but I think that might be my next project right now.
I wish you well.
I'm not really sure what else to do at the moment. I've already set up a thing for more conveyors. Masslander is automated to pick up the conveyor belts, not the other ones, which I might do, but I don't really feel like we need to do it yet.
I'm beginning.
In the meaning. I would set up a thing to get the spoilage out of the science chest and the rocket just in case.
It's already set up because it'll.
Oh, because it's a passive provider. Yeah, you're fair. You're right. You're right.
Okay.
He's gonna
Cluster
turn it.
chest.
He's gonna turn it on.
You must request Yumako. You must request Jelly Nut. We need some
Your power isn't connected on the right side.
Need some of you to begin.
There it goes. Loops.
Stop looking at my loopies.
This is certainly a setup.
I might have too much already of the bio.
Just to note, your spoilage is already backing up a little bit more than it should.
I know.
All right. Well,
It's coming.
what, the iron and copper?
Yeah.
He is doing it. It's doing it. It's really doing it. You unironically might need faster belts.
No, what I probably need is the faster splitters.
Yeah. I have some. I can get them at Vulcanus and bring them to you.
It's really this sign I'm on now.
Yeah. I don't think it would break anything other than just backing up the line a little bit.
I think I might be able to make an adjustment and not have it as so crazy.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. When I get back... Masslander right now. Okay. When I get back... I'm going to probably go back to Vulcanus and get a bunch of stuff for you, like the conveyors and things. Just so you can have it. Make your life a bit less painful for having to move things around. Then I'm going to probably send up more stuff to Masslander again from Vulcanus. If I don't already do it in the first trip. And then probably start working on Asslander to just move the science from Gleba. That's gonna be like a whole fucking thing. It's gonna be my turn playing Rocket Simulator. Just sitting here setting up shit. Actually, let's back to Vulcanus. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Yeah. I don't want to have like annoying noise in the background, like the fucking radar just beeping constantly, but I'll be back in a little bit. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, I was muted for some reason. I am fucking cooking.
Is bro cooking an immaculate meal?
Yeah, come take a little peeky peek. Got six smelters of iron and copper already running.
Nice.
But I do think I'm going to need to figure out some power plans because it's still technically not automated. So I'm probably gonna move like the power up here somewhere so that I can reasonably move the steel, the rocket fuel into the burners without having to transfer them across the United States.
Without drones.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the rocket fuel's about the only thing you're going to get for power. Don't really have much else to work with in terms of that, to be honest. The other problem is that the burners absolutely shred through rocket fuel, from what I remember. They go through it pretty quick.
Well, that's why I set it up so that it once it goes down below a certain temperature, it starts pulling them in. Okay, looks like the iron caught up.
On my way back to Vulcanus to start shipping things up and then sending it to you. We have almost an entire chest full of the underground belts for the green ones. The splitters, however, are those are going to take a while.
I figured so.
You take a whole lot of shit. But we do have a bunch of them. We have like 300 of them.
I do this.
Vulcanus's plastic bars are falling behind for some reason. Made of gas, made of oil, steam, water. Okay, I see what's happening. I really want to do that, but I don't think... I mean, we have blue science, but it's not a lot. I should probably save it. Don't really know how to fix that, though, other than just belting over a whole fucking thing of it. I literally think I just belt over some of it. As much as I don't want to.
Mm. There we go.
Sorry about that. This time it's just bugging me. There, that should solve the problem.
Okay, power.
Yes, I think that definitely solved the problem. Sure did. That whole line is back up. This should start running again. The plastic bars will catch up. All the steam turbines will start running again.
Is Masslander still making its rounds or no?
It is. It is, but I've been like disturbing the rotation of it. Do you want me to send it back to Kleba?
Well, no, I just had a bunch of stuff that's about to spoil, so it's already spoiled at this point.
Yeah, it's gonna be really slow. I had to send
I
it back
figured
to me,
what-
and then I had to go back to Vulcanus, and that delayed it a bunch.
I figured I'm just gonna let it run, and you said you're gonna try to work on Aslander, right?
Yeah, right now I'm trying to fix a problem on Vulcanus, and then I was gonna send up a bunch of shit for conveyors and underground belts and fucking splitters and shit, and I was gonna send some of that to you, and then take Masslander back to Novice and put it on Masslander or Aslander instead, and start working on that.
Okay.
Oh my god. I forgot that the greed belts and shit, they're so heavy that you can only put half stacks into the fucking rockets.
Oh yeah. Get out. Get out the
I
liberal.
unironically might have to make another rocket silo.
I think we have hit the equilibrium where I'm not running out of eggs immediately. So I'm thankful for that.
I thought you were making more than enough, and like it was not gonna like clog at all or anything.
Well, I was running out whenever I first was turning it on.
Oh.
So now it's hopefully.
Also, your you got nutrients for some reason, unless you're fiddling with something.
What in the fuck happened to my Yumako?
So if I were to make another rocket silo, what would that take? Steel, chips, engine units, and concrete.
Oh my god! There's so many fucking seeds.
I'm realizing that this probably isn't worth it. I just gotta deal with it.
Where's that at?
There's a wall on Novice. I was about to make another rocket silo, and I realized that this is probably not going to work because I just have to set up a whole fucking thing again. I'm going to run out of stuff. I just don't care enough. Just gonna sit here and fucking wait. Even quadruple overclocked rocket silo just takes fucking forever. Well, I know why they have a research for rocket part productivity. I don't remember if I said this earlier, by the way, but I do have level 3 speed modules being automated.
Oh.
Right now it's being kind of slowed down and hindered by the fact that the splitters are kind of pricey in terms of how much you need for them, but I just let that sit for a while. We have a bunch of them. We don't usually use that many splitters.
I'm actually at a point where I need to actually... I'm actually running out of Yumako.
How are you running out of Yamako?
That's a wild question.
Time for another tree.
I've actually filled out that entire area now.
Oh. Did you just fill out the area? How many spaces were missing?
A few. But no, not anymore. Oh, never mind. The eggs are apparently running out because there's definitely not as much on the line anymore.
Do you think a stack of like underground belts and splitters is enough for you?
Yeah. At this point, it's the least of my concerns.
Fair enough. Honestly, while I'm here, I should probably just send up a bunch of guns. A stack of them should be more than enough for a platform. The fun part is going to be figuring out how many guns I need and how much ammo they're going to burn through to move the science fast enough in a way that's going to work. That's gonna be fun. Also, probably uncap this again. I'm gonna need a lot of that. I think my old setup's still over here. And this shit is fucking jammed. Run for a little while. Debating if I should send speed modules up or not. Presidio, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the factory. I sit here in preparation of trying to make another space platform. This came from Satisfactory, so what's another factory? Yes, the factory. I'm gonna just send these
Many
up.
thinks are being thunk.
He's thinking. I I'm realizing that sending the guns up there and stuff and all the conveyors... Actually, no, the conveyors matters more, but like the guns and stuff is probably counterintuitive because I could probably just make it on the other planet anyway. But to send it down and then send it back up. But whatever. C'est la vie. I feel like I probably have enough conveyors at this point. This is out of rocket fuel. Where is the rocket fuel being made? I see. Well, that is a slight problem, isn't it?
Okay, I think we may have caught back up.
I realize that all my rockets I've been sending up on Vulcanus have absolutely shredded through the rocket fuel that we were making.
Speaking of rocket fuel,
It should be fine. Okay. I'm heading back up to Masslander. I'm gonna fly over to you. I'm gonna drop off some stuff. And then I'm going back to Novice and I'm gonna do the thing. It's gonna take me a while. It's time for standing at the rocket simulator.
yay!
Everyone's favorite game. Do you have signs for me to pick up at all, or is it just cooked?
A little bit. A lot of it's gonna be spoiled soon, but probably about a decent 1,000. Everything within the next... Some of it's a little less than 20 minutes away. which is doable if you're going to be here soon.
Maybe about halfway. Anything above like 15 minutes probably would be long enough. Move it fast though. Also, when I
Probably
make
for like 1200 seconds.
Asslander, that thing is gonna have like fucking 7 rockets on it or some shit. I'm going nutso on that thing. It's gonna be fucking fast. It's only gonna move science. That's all it's gonna be for.
Let me know when you're here. Or actually, it'll automatically pull it.
If the rocket is full, yes, it will pull it. I am just about here. Any second now. There, I'm here. I am sending down this. I'm sending down that. This.
That's probably all I'll send with you. There's one, I guess there's 200 that's at 22 minutes. So that's reasonable.
I have sent
rest are
you
about-
your goodies, your care package.
Yay.
Have fun at summer camp.
I will.
You want to wait for that
threaten your
rocket or you want me to
life.
go?
You can just fucking go. It's 1,000. You'll be good with that.
Back to novice we go. So I know how all of this is supposed to work. I know how this should be set up. I don't remember. If asteroids can show up on the south part of this or not. I think they can. I think it can while it's sitting. Probably best to cover the whole thing again anyway. Other than maybe the back. Make it easier for me to put the rockets down. And I know I don't need turrets. Like the entire back wall does not need them. As long as these sides are covered, it should be fine. These guns back here have not even been used. Crushers, more guns, probably just a big solar area. Probably don't need the extra storage. Should be fine. Food containers, chemical plants. Something along those lines. And then I have to do the pipe spaghetti and the conveyor spaghetti. You need to send down everything. You, and you. And these. And those. none of that should be pulled out of here because none of the inserters are taking anything off. I'm gonna cut off white science for now. I feel like we have just way too fucking much of it. Yeah, these are all full and the train is basically full. And then I think the landing pad is just holding a shitload of it. Yeah.
Okay, now I need to...
The science is now being used. Behold, carbon fiber. There's a railgun turret? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Quantum processors, foundations. Portable fusion reactor. Cool. New trees now.
Fish breeding.
Would make a the fish fog.
Oh boy. can kind of save myself a headache with that and kind of automate it in a way. Then these. And then these will be imported. I'm gonna overclock these. Go back down. You give us a metal pipe because we're gonna need a bunch of it. Unless you saw the factory, you were still building the initial railroad system. Yeah, but things have happened. Things have happened. Stuff. Things. A lot of things have happened. Yep. I regret to inform you that the Fulgura belt is clogged again.
What? Do you want to say that one more time?
Yeah, it is with my deepest condolences that I regret to inform you that the Fulgura belt is full again.
Your ass is about to be full of my boot.
I didn't do shit. It was working fine.
Yeah, you ain't gonna shit after my foot goes up your ass.
It looks like it's concrete again.
I'm in summer camp. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later. It's not that big a deal. We'll figure it out later.
I've got much bigger fish to fry. And by fish, I mean nut.
Not.
What I'm saying is I'm running out of nut.
Not. Shit. Fucking gears.
Oh dear God, I just looked at what time it was.
Yeah. We also started later, so.
Jesse, it might have almost been 2 hours by now.
Nah. At best, we've kind of reached, like, the hour mark. I won't lie though, I am getting a headache. At the very least, I would like to have everything like set up and like sent up to the rocket. Then like next time I can start working up the thing. Why is this? Why you no request? What happened? Why? Oh my fucking god. Oh.
Hmm?
That's so stupid.
Have you been sending things to Asslander instead of Masslander?
No, I want to send it to Asslander. But it turns out that even if the rocket is if the rocket is full, oh, fucking nerds. If the rocket is full and it's not a full stack of the item, it will not automatically send the rocket up. So I had like a mix of like conveyors and the like inserters and shit, and it wasn't counting it, which is stupid and dumb.
And did you also mention stupid?
But mostly dumb. Three rockets was pretty fast. Do I want to do five or seven? I think we do five. Five should be faster and ideally won't take up a shitload of resources, but we'll see. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so about 10-ish. Cover most of the area. Not cover like the whole thing, but it's close enough. I know we don't need them on the back. Very well. We could probably live without the ones on the back. We saved all of this real estate on the back of this platform for rockets. Then more speed modules. I have inserters. I have the guns. I have furnaces, assembly machines, chemical plant. Solar panels. I don't remember how many I have on this thing, but 30 is probably enough. Accumulators wouldn't be a terrible idea, but I don't think I really need to do it. Theoretically use drones on the platform, I guess. I don't know if I would need to. Like, belts are probably good enough. How goes egg?
I haven't seen anything explode yet, so
Alright, so you move the power grid now?
a little bit, yeah.
And the old spoilage to try to keep it running.
Well, the top one's running off of the actual rocket fuel,
Mm-hmm.
and the bottom one is, well, we're leaking so much extra spoilage that's getting burned anyway. I might as well put it into something.
Yeah. You're gonna make a lot of it when you start making more of the copper and the iron. I hope the belts and everything fixed the splitter problem and the underground belt problem.
Truly, the main problem I can see right now is actually running out of things sometimes.
Just
Mainly
the
jelly nut
Yamako
right
and stuff? Oh. The train's fucking flying. Holy shit. Oh, I see you updated the jelly nut one too. Holy shit. That thing's cooking. You haven't been visited by the neighbors yet, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
So either the turrets are doing their job or they just are leaving you alone for some reason.
Could be artillery shells too.
I don't think they've even fired.
I would not have known, honestly.
Yeah, they haven't fired.
How could you tell?
This chest had like 10 rounds in it when I checked it earlier. Also, they only have 1 kill.
Oh.
So they haven't been doing anything. They fired earlier, and I don't know why. They haven't done it yet again, but... Can I have them fire here, just for fun? The answer is yes. Okay, well that neighbor nest is gone forever. It has been obliterated. That was a nest. God, the rockets are off cycle. The beeping with like the alarm of the rocket like about to launch.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
I have them both quadruple overclocked with a beacon that also has double speed module in it, and they're still taking fucking forever. Like the actual animation of like the rocket prepping is like what's making it take forever.
Do a little bit of spaghetti.
Okay, this needs just an absolutely absurd amount of this shit. So we're just gonna do this. Now I'm just gonna put a bunch of it in the chests and just let it do its thing. So with all of the overclocking, by the time a rocket finishes launching and like preps the next one, the next rocket part is like maybe like a third done. Actually insane.
I was gonna say, I'll be honest, I don't actually have any real frame of reference on that right now. I don't remember how long it took.
It's pretty long typically. It's making a rocket part like 1.3 of them, 1.35 of them per second. Just compared to what we've been doing, pretty fucking fast. Actually, I think it's about, by the time the whole animation's done and like the rocket's launched and gone, they're basically infinitely cycling right now. Just feels like it takes fucking forever. What I've done is just put a couple chests in of the stuff that I need to launch up there, having the station auto request it instead of having to just sit here and manually keep putting it in. At least the chest and moving it there is just saving me a little bit of a headache. I just put down like fucking 200 platforms, I think, and that added like nothing to this fucking thing. I swear to God. Oh, these fucking platforms, dude. Yeah, I just shredded through like 500 platforms and it's just like maybe like a little bit larger than it was before. Just a little crumb. Oh my God, these things are fucking destroying the goddamn wire. No, I keep saying shredding. It's like stuck in my vocabulary today. Oh, it's because the fucking copper's fucking up again. Why? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Yep, that'll do it. Oh, boy. Great. Fantastic. Probably yoink it from over here. Only one up, but...
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, this shit is just not making enough copper. Starting to run out. Honestly, this is probably about enough space. It's only going to be moving science. Not like I need this thing to have like all the others. Well, no, because it needs room for making the ammo. Yeah. And then I need more room for the rockets and probably even more space for fuel. I think Asslander is now a little bit larger than Masslander.
As is tradition.
Ass is absolutely caked up. The space platforms and putting them down is continuing to be the bane of my fucking existence. I just need so many of them. Make your CEs drop atmos for you. If only I had that power, friend. If only I had the ability to. They are quite picky when they decide to drop. Surely another 600 space platforms is enough. Right, guys? I said delusional. I see you have expanded to start making blue chips. I will say watching the loops go through is quite satisfying.
I'm telling you, man. Become a looper.
I'm gonna go and send Masslander to Gleba. Let it skip a step. I'm gonna put stuff into the rocket. It should take it up and try to quickly sort through it and make sure it actually uses the science so it doesn't burn. You could probably cut the time down on how long Masslander moves around. Mostly trying to be safe for the fuel usage and the ammo. Let's say... shave off about 2 minutes.
Fucking have done it.
He's cooking.
The blue circuit boards are now being automated completely, and so are the other thing,
The low density.
the density. Yeah.
Nice. Now you may be free of summer camp whenever you so desire.
I so desire outbees.
Walks into the space, like the fucking space station where the rockets are being launched. One uppies, please.
The main issue is if we get to a point where consumption is stopped.
Like the... What do you mean? Like if something clogs
Things
at the
getting
end?
backed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, something clogs at the end, and that means all the spoilage will kind of pile up, and then the nutrients will burn out, and then the machines stop working.
Out of fucking drone ports.
What, the roboports?
Yeah, I need to.
I can bring you some if you want.
No, I can make. I made one. If you do need to, if you do want to bring me anything, I think you bring me a recycler.
Oh, just in
two.
case. Masslander's above you and has 6 of them. You want to take like half?
Oh. Does.
Yes, I put them in there for that exact reason, in case we ever needed them.
How do I only send one down?
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. I mean, you could just take all of them and send the rest of them back up.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing.
Yeah, I put those in there like a long time ago after we left Fulgura, because I was like, just in case, if we ever need recyclers for something to get rid of something, we have them. And they were already on the ship.
Yeah, because I know as soon as we run these, anything backs up, it's gonna immediately go into a shit state. They got one.
Hmm.
Oh, it's just a repair drone that got blown up.
Okay, I think Asslander might be wide enough now that I could probably start doing the thing.
It might be caked up enough.
Yeah. Did you send it to science yet from Gleba?
No, I have not. Let me
I
see
would-
if we have any that are.
I would do that soon because it's about to leave. Don't forget to send the recyclers back up too, if you have room.
Might be a little bit of spoilage that you end up with, but
You can probably just get rid of it. Time is left on these. Oh no, there's no way those things are gonna spoil. Like it's about to leave, and then by the time it gets here, it would already be landed in the science labs.
yeah, I'm trying to send one more thing before it leaves. Might just fill it with something that's gonna spoil and. Come on. Oh, it already left. Damn it.
What, Gleba?
Yeah.
But I can make it turn around really quick.
Yeah, it's like 88%. I don't know how
I'm
far it
turning
got.
around. What's the timer left? You said 88% left on it, freshness?
Oh no, this stuff has like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
That should be enough. It's back.
It's just a rocket. It was at 80%. It's about to shoot off now. All right, it's heading up, and then you'll be able to send it.
All right. Sending it back. Yeah. I'm gonna save this project of Asslander for later when I'm not completely fucking exhausted right now. Everything should be up there now.
Don't worry, we've accomplished a lot.
Have you seen how large it is now?
No, I'm talking about me.
Okay.
Oh my god, you are caked up. Also, wait.
Hmm?
There's one little teeny piece missing right there.
Is there?
Yeah.
How the hell did that miss then? All right, I got it. By the time I do this next time, I might need your help with like a circuit thing that you did on Masslander, right? To like rip things off and send it into space if the conveyor's too full.
Yeah.
I might need that again, but I'll let you know when I have it like set up and ready to do it. It's gonna be a pretty similar layout. Other than, you know, the solar panels being every fucking random spot. But I might make more solar panels. I'm gonna have to upscale the amount of fuel I need to make because I'm gonna put like 5 or 7 rockets on that fucking thing. Also, you haven't named your train stations yet.
It's okay. I'm saving all my naming for all the babies that are about to hatch out of these eggs randomly.
I don't know if this matters that much for your system, but these haven't been upgraded yet. Your little splitters and underground things.
Oh, I missed that splitter.
There's a few of them around on your line. One here, here, here.
The underground ones are a little less important.
I mean, it slows the belt down, though, still. Basically delays the whatever needs to happen. Another 2 splitters right here.
These are just for seats. It's not that big a deal. But anytime I have an underground belt, it's usually for an output that's not really going to be... It'll never be fast enough to... What's it called? Cause an issue.
Now, with the power of our new research upgrade, we will make the fish fuck.
Fish fucker, fish fucker.
I'm actually not sure what the point of these is. Oh, it's a healing item.
And I can turn it into nutrients. Let's fucking go.
And into spoilage.
Spoilage in 2 hours and 5 minutes. Also, look at the consumption speed. 2 per second.
Oh, I thought that was 2 seconds. 2 of them per second.
Yeah, brother has...
Inhaling fish. It's like cheese wheels in Skyrim, but an entire fish.
God damn.
That was a lot of Fulgura science that just came off the platform. Holy fuck. Jesus.
I truly do not know what to do with all this rocket fuel I have here.
If you had uranium, you could turn it into nuclear fuel. But fortunately, I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, we're gonna have to go fix Fulgura next time too. Fish. Where do you get raw fish from?
The biochamber. Oh,
It
where
just
you get the
makes
raw
fish? Oh, you get it from Novice. We can go fishing?
Okay. Weird thing. Right click the fish for me.
What do you mean?
Or like go into like I'll click the fish, raw fish,
Yeah.
or just fish in general. You see what it's used in?
That's
You know,
weird.
nutrients, fish breeding, Spidertron.
Why does it need a fish?
I don't know.
Why? It needs a single fish. Why?
I will say that is going to be the most satisfying part of this game.
Oh, getting the
Is when we get
Spidertron.
into a Spidertron and
Yeah.
we just fucking go.
Go say hi to the neighbors. Then we don't have to make walls. We can walk over walls in it too.
When was the last time you fed your Spidertron?
Ooh, buddy, these upgrades are expensive. Marcus, now that we have the Gleba science, we can make the atomic bomb do more damage.
I'm doubling our production.
I'm quintupling the production. We will harness this entire planet.
To be fair, I don't think it even needs that. I don't think the damage really matters at this point.
No kill like overkill. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Spidertron has rockets as its weapon, which means you could actually have it fire atomic bombs from the Spidertron.
Yes.
Wait, wait, hold on. No, I just have a meme. Hold on. Marcus, this is gonna be you at me anytime I say something while we're playing this fucking game when you have the Spidertron and you have nukes inside of it. I'll share this with the class. There you go.
Islands bottom.
Hi, Marcus. Silence. Poof. Oh, God. Holy shit. Do we want to stop here? Recycling the spoilage, I see.
No. Hold on, let me finish this because I know I will definitely forget about doing this.
I mean, for not having touched this game in like a month, did pretty good. Make good progress. Oh, I see what you're doing. Are you supposed to have an output for this?
What?
For spoilage?
What spoilage?
The sulfur?
Oh, I probably should. Will you reach? Okay. That should cause any oopsies. To no longer be an oopsie.
How the fuck are we running out of coal?
At this point, I claim victory over Gleba.
I'm gonna have to go fix something on Vulcanus again. God damn it. My desire to overclock is too strong. Alright, you good?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, speaking of Gleba, the main title screen is showing me Gleba getting assaulted by the neighbors.
I'm sure that'll be the next problem that I have whenever.
Yep. Whenever you decide to expand the trees.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah. Good progress, though. Next week. More. And I have to build Asslander.
Asslander. Be what I find a chair. Okay.
Alright, gamer. I will see you probably tomorrow for keys. Probably later at night.
Yeah, tomorrow over keys, or I assume we'll probably end up maybe trying Elden Ring or something at some point, maybe.
Yeah. We shall see.
Then we could jork our shit.
Straight up jorking it. Breaking it.
And I slam my peepee with him.
There he goes. Alright. I'll call it here, because I am fucking tired. Zaros is streaming Expedition 33, but I'm pretty sure he's ahead of me at this point, because I haven't played the game in like a week. I'm not going to raid him, because I don't want to get spoiled. No one else I know really is streaming right now, so I think we just call it. Tomorrow is kind of a toss-up on if I stream. It's either going to be Mythic Plus or maybe Night Rain, as much as I kind of don't really want to stream it again, because what happened last time. I've been trying it again a little bit. It's a little bit more enjoyable, but it's still not quite hitting for me. We'll see, though. If anything, if we don't stream tomorrow, then Sunday is going to be Tears of the Kingdom Day. I'm excited because of the Switch 2 update thingy. Or, fuck it, we ball. We try to blast through Expedition 33 faster, but I'm not gonna lie. I do want to play that board too. I don't think it'll look much different for you guys on stream, because I stream at 1080p and my capture card only reads it as that. For me, it'll look better, but at least maybe there's some points where like the game would usually chug on the Switch 1. You probably wouldn't notice it as much while I'm on stream. Like the obvious things where like you can kind of probably tell that the game is kind of struggling when there's a bunch of fire on screen, or that one area on the mountain where there's a bunch of apple trees. For some reason on the Switch 1, the game did not like that area, but we'll see. But thank you all for joining. Hope you had a good time. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.